that. What is that thing? You fill that with. That does that. How does. Yeah, I think we can do that. Where'd it go? That. So, don't mind me. I am currently. Oh, that. I need to be there. That would help. Oh, I wonder. That could be something. I just had a great idea for the background video. Why am I sideways? What the frick? Why am I sitting squeesh? Why squeesh? Why am I a squeesh? Huh? I'm not sitting squeesh. Why did that look squeesh? Back over here. And I'm looking. Okay, whatever. Turn it off, turn it on. No. The frick? What? How? I'm looking fine there now. And I'm looking. Okay, yeah. Whatever. So, here's the TLDR. For anybody who's actually up this early. I'm wondering why the hell I'm up this early. Electo had to be up this early, so I'm up this early. So I figured I'd go live early and try to knock out an ongoing issue that I tend to have later in the week. So anybody who knows me knows that I have jokes aside, I have mental issues. I have anxiety, PTSD, depression, probably a bunch of other stuff that's never been diagnosed, including I've been finding over the last year that I probably fall significantly more on the spectrum than anybody had ever thought. But functionality and stuff means that nobody bothered to get me tested when I was younger because I wasn't problematic. Plainly, I'm in my 40s. Nobody cared back then. If you functioned, you were a healthy kid. Anyway, TLDR. Blood is currently house sitting for part of this week, in which case she's not home at the start of the day. And that also then complicates things later because she's going to be coming back, which is going to be interrupting me doing my job. Which, depending on the day, sits in my head. But, she kind of has to. That's the way that is. No shade. And I got stuffs basically floating in my head that if I'm not live on a Monday, which is the first day of the week, because I'm not doing Sundays right now, because bullshittery, and I love the way that the bot just kind of freaked the hell out when I went bullshittery. Let me get WoW running in the background while I'm. So that's That's the thing. If I'm not live on a Monday, odds are good my brain will fight me at every frickin' turn to be live later in the week. So, before there's anything that could potentially... Will you shut it over there? Thank you. I'll get to that. So before any kind of bullshittery later in the week ends up messing with me and makes it so that it's incredibly difficult for me to get live because I wasn't live today, then oh wait, no, not bullshittery later in the week, bullshittery later today, which causes problems later in the week. So before that, anything like that would occur, distractions. Before anything like that were to occur, then figured get a short stream in. If I end up going the long haul and I end up being live most of the day and stuff, then so be it. I'm not fussed about that. In addition to that, Electo has to work a double today. Fun times. So she had to be at work for 7. She's not getting off until like 6, basically. And yeah. She's off tomorrow, which unfortunately, without throwing shade, that usually means that I end up not being able to do my job. And I think it's Thursday that Blood and myself may have something we need to do. So that might end up foobarring Thursday. So if I'm live tomorrow or Wednesday, what my current plan is, unless something changes, is to try and do Enshrouded again. Enshrouded is a game you guys might remember. At least anybody who's been here a while should definitely remember it. They recently put out a new patch, I believe yesterday, called Forging the Path. This is right before 1.0, I think. So that game has been making some serious progress. Since the last time we played it... Oh, they have new drops, too. Since the last time we played it, or rather I played it on stream and you guys watched, they've added water, they've changed some of the mechanics. They've got a new biome, I believe. Like, they've got a ton of new stuff. Hell, it looks like they got a dragon in one of the thumbnails now as well. They've added a new system as of the patch that would make it so that, similar to... What's it called? I am forgetting. Metal Gear. Similar to Metal Gear, then... Can I? I didn't think about if I could do this. Not now. Similar to Metal Gear, they have an alert status thing on mobs. So a mob could potentially... allow? A mob could potentially... Oh, yes, that's it. Now, where is the... Oh, settings. That one? Oh, perfect! It's working! Hey, it's working. They have the mobs with the alert bar, so mobs could potentially now have it where the noises that you make when you're walking around, you could, step on a twig and suddenly they get alerted. They are not you do not get pulled into combat unless they see you. Now, okay. Is there thing over here that... No, yes, maybe? No, here. Is there something... error loading. Is that because thing needed update or something? I don't know. Let me try this. So, you guys are gonna ride along with me. I'm trying to do a thing. I should do this before I go live next time. I won't remember. I think... So what I've been trying to do before I do anything, what I've been trying to do is set it up so that I can do some kind of a go live thing on... Oh, I got the red site running. I'm gonna have to risk it. They don't like this. And I don't think I could do anything about it except for turning it off and turning it on again. And that screws with my chat. And if I seem a little bit more hyper, there's... Oh, what the... Thank you. Who said you could go away? There's a reason for it. I'll get to that in... probably while I'm streaming. So, I've set up a Snap chat thing with the intent of trying to use that as a social media presency thing. And depending on how this goes, you guys will be able to chat to me on Snap. And I will probably regret those decisions. Anyway, bear with me. Oh, no. Don't you turn off. Hey, the face thing actually worked. I'm surprised. Alright. Okay, so this is the first time I'm doing this over here on Snap. Yeah, okay, so that is working. I am currently live over on twitch.tv/blessedeternal, blessed_eternal, in case you can't seem to find me somehow. Gonna be mucking around with some World of Warcraft right now. It's just a short stream. Okay, so this is the first time I'm doing this over here on Snap. Yeah, okay, so that is working. I am currently live over on twitch.tv/blessedeternal, blessed_eternal, in case you can't seem to find me somehow. Gonna be mucking around with some World of Warcraft right now. It's just a short... Okay, so this is the first time I'm doing this over here on... Turn off sound for a second. Text. Why can I... Oh, right, because they... Oh, okay. So I could do that, and I could do this, and... Sure. No. Get off of... Thank you. And this, and... Why can't I set multiple lines of text? This is annoying. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna hit copy on... No, screw it. Let's hit cut. Let's back out of that. Let's go back in. One more time. First time. First try. Alright. I am live over on twitch.tv/blessedeternal. That is blessed_eternal. So in case you didn't know, and, you know, at that point, why are you on my Snap? This is Blessed Eternal. And, yeah, come on over. Alright, I am... Turn off the sound for a second. That, nope. Get the frickin'... Go away. Move that up a little, and... Sure, let's do a loop. Oh, wait, I think that's loop. I don't have as many tools doing it this way. And turn the sound back on, and send to... And, this is Blessed Eternal. That? And, yeah, come on over. That. I think that did it. I think that done it. Did it, dude? Done did it? Okay, enough of the bullshittery. Who am I kidding? It's always bullshittery. enter this one. I've been live for 20. Oh wait, no. That. Will you quit it? So, there's a weird thing going on with the computer. I've done some searching on it. It seems to be not important from what I've been able to look up, but it's no less disconcerting. Disconcerting, or would it be concerning? I don't know my linguistics this early in the morning. Plainly, there was a power outage. There was a power outage a couple of weeks back. Almost 2 weeks ago, I think, because I think it was after the last stream. Actually, the last stream might have died because of the power outage. Will you stop it? I don't know if you guys can hear that. That's what I'm dealing with. And what had happened is after that power outage, all of a sudden, there's a bzzz, bzzz. And at first I thought it was the cord from one of the fans somehow got knocked loose and decided to start getting nom-nommed by the fan, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Hey, there was a thing. Cool. Hey, there's money. Cooler. So yeah, there's the I gotta do that before I forget. At least this is Monday, not Tuesday. So yeah, I was thinking that a cord got knocked loose. It doesn't seem to be the case. So I did some researching on it, and from what I've been able to find, some of the higher end cards, especially the 5000 series, allegedly, it has the... Yes, I see you too. It has the chance, the likelihood, the plausibility, the whatever. Why are you saying 0? Oh, you mean you're actually going to let me now? Has the possibility that it will suddenly have its capacitors, its whatevers, its this, its that, and holy crap, there's actually stuff. I should not have converted the Dawn Crests. I forgot that.
If it isn't my favorite little monster.
Son of a beach. Oh, I gotta...
Be careful not to have too much fun without me.
Okay. So yeah. I don't remember what I was saying. Okay, so let me explain this real quick. I have been drinking a lot more water. I feel miserable, but I've been drinking a lot more water. My health has been kind of been getting poorer, and that has nothing to do with the coffee before anybody gets accusatory. But to try and put my health into, well, healthier locations and whatnot where I'm getting older, I'm trying to drink more water because according to amount of water that you should be drinking per day, I was well below that, even if you assume coffee straight as water. So how do I do this? So I have... How do? Excuse me. How do?
Well, if it isn't my favorite little monster.
I don't want to use 2K of that.
And it's
so there's kind of a weird side effect when I'm not caffeinated. I don't even know if Icy has been around for this one. But if I am not caffeinated, I tend to be a little bit more energetic, a little bit more hyper. No, I gotta turn that up again then. Let's try that one. So, you guys might start noticing a difference in that regards. That should do it. So that's basically 2,000. If I go over here, wait, where's that one's 1 day. That one's 4 days. So I'd need to go over here. Any monies around? No money's around, so I don't need to overly worry about that one. Money's there, 2 days remaining. I should do that. You were hiding. And that's... Oh, wait. That's everywhere. So there's not really much in the way of money quests going on right now.
Just the Azerothian
I will do it anyway. Now, is that what I needed? I have cores. Alright. So, how the hell... Hell Knight is How do I do this?
What pleasure will you bring?
Was I able to? No, I wasn't able to. How do? Transmute cool. Is it in my bag? It is not in my bag. Is it a currency that somehow is intuitive? I doubt very much it is intuitive. What the hell was that? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's that thing. Is this a season 1 thing? What the hell is radiant spark dust? Is that what I used to convert my gear? Maybe. Why is Undercoin still listed in season... Oh, wait, never mind. Wrong Undercoin. How do I Void Forge? I didn't even know that was something in my... Okay, we will try that. Void... No. Forge? Not Forge. How does Void Forge work? I the use. Yes, well, that's fine. Void Forge, please explain it to me. Thank you. Time gated. No. How does use Forge? Use Void Forge. Yes, I know it uses the core. That's not what I'm asking. Thank you. I can't do anything with it. But that was a month ago. Wowhead, save me, please. So, while I'm doing this... building, looting, how to unlock, wait. Once it's been built, hammer. New tools, new things, Hungering Oblivion. I think I did that. I think that's working. Okay, let's continue on. Let's assume. Da da da. 2 void cores in exchange. How to get the bonus rolls upon completing the. Oh. Oh. After unlocking Ascendant Null Hammer, da da da, Void Cores earned can be used on da 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 da, Ascendant Void Forge, fully upgraded hero. So I should be able to deal with that. So how do I open the thing to do the thing? Unless I need to do a delve in order to... Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. No, I'm... That is so damn on par right now. Let me... Okay. I need to do at least one more to get a piss reward. Make sure I wasn't wearing my fishing boots. I gotta minimize that. So we're gonna pick up the monies first. What is this? You're in it. Oh, you're in a... What? Something went on my butt.
Here, the very fabric of reality is chaotic
Oh,
and malformed.
is that one of the... Is that one of the ones I wanted?
Help studying the residue of such anomalies.
I mean, sure. Let's go for it. Whee! It's not one of the world quests that I needed. No, I wanted that. Yeah, nope. Oh. Fine. Maybe this one? Maybe? Maybe? Oh, crap. I got turned around. Once more into the, breach? Might be a breach? It's a void hole. Of course, once more into the hole does not quite have a good, soundy to it.
Good work.
Can I just land, like, right here? Okay. Brilliant silver. What is copper? I have very little use for the silver. Tin. I have very little use for the silver right now, so tin and copper, just like when I was first... Excuse you. Thank you. I can handle being a little diseased. Wait. That might have came out wrong.
The void gathers in great
Tin.
strength over here. We would be wise to disrupt them.
The void craven crawl up this hill in a plea for a pittance of my power. Return to me the essence that flows through the undeserved.
Oh, this is a good spot to land and start this. I said gimme. So I do that. Let me get a snack. And activate the thingy. You know, certain swagons should be awake by now. I'm not holding my breath. Oh, you get the frickin'... Do I just literally kill anything to get these, stuffs? Do. Maybe? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Excuse you, get over here. Can I put a couple in? Requires 10. What does that even do? Oh, it empowers the altar. That's what it does. I wonder if it keeps the essence marked. Nice. What do I get? Is that this? Yes, yes it is. $25. 28. 13. What am I? Oh, really? You know what? Fine. Come on, then. Before you even try it. And I will do that before the consecrate goes, hey, pissy, pissy over here. And I got it anyway, didn't I? Ooh. What? What be you? I'm okay with this. You know, I really don't know what I think of Decimus. Like, I love him as a character. No, you stop that. Nope, get the frickin'... Yes, you know what? Keep hacking up my ass. Really? Oh, well, fine. It's not like I wanted to make this quick and easy or anything. At least I got some pork for it. You know, that's a really weird way to be casting your little spell. I just actually noticed the name of this guy. Charybdis. I wonder if that's a lore thing? Because the name is actually a creature-y thing from Reincarnated as a Slime. No, 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 no!
Are seemingly endless. Fear not, there will be a dawn yet.
Silver, copper. Yoink. Wait, what's over there? Silver. So I may as well grab the silver seeing I'm here. At minimum, I can crush it down for gems or something. There always seems to be one ore every expansion that I basically have no use for. In War Within, it was Accurite. But I think it was big in blacksmithing. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 I'm not interested. I am not stopping for every silver node. I will stop basically for any tin, and I will stop for most copper. Except for those, because those are underground somehow. I don't remember if I mentioned this on stream. So, there are copper nodes underground here, for example. The only way down is here, but they're not in there. And I do not believe, for the absolute life of me, that there's a cave down here Yeah, there is no cave deep enough. What is that? I mean, I haven't done it recently. It's like, you notice here, there's no caves along the side. There's nothing there. So any argument that it's inside a cave, like, I'd have to locate the cave. And I simply can't. What are you? You are silver.
Stand fast. The void's hunger must not claim any more of our
Thank you. Somebody went this way. Why are you going that way? I could use you. Oh. I don't know if I want to deal with that one. Oh, hello. I didn't think about that until it was potentially too late. I don't think there's anything else over there except for things to kill. Excuse you? Give that to me. Why does this door not work? I thought those doors were automatic. What be you? You look like copper. Oh boy. It's like, I need to be careful on how close I get to that. Oh. Maybe I'll go it that way. These things don't count. I was like, where the heck are you? You, get in here. I think that's a Tauren. If you're going that way, and hey, over here. You want this? You want to do this? You want this? Let's do this. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Oh, there's nothing of value out there, buddy. Maybe straight down the steps? Straight down the steps? No. Nothing of value. Oh, please don't pull a Colossus. Please don't pull a Colossus. These guys? Oh, he left. I think these count. Oh, they probably don't. It's probably elites only, is it? Yeah, it's elites. Damn it! I mean, Revengeance is technically an elite, and is technically something that counts on this quest, because I've technically noticed it before. Are people, perhaps going for Revengeance? I wanna do it. I wanna do it. You're gonna come in, yep. Wait, how's there 3 puppers, but then there's still another one running around? I'm gonna try it. This might be bad. Oh, this isn't that bad. I don't know why I was worried. No, you're fine. Get back over here. That's the paladin again. Nice. Ooh, nice. Only thing better is if that was rich. But it is not. And now I just need to find one more pylon thing. And probably a bathroom after that, because my bladder's complaining. Nice.
As always, they break upon you.
Okay, wait a second. I needed to go over here. I don't know what happens if I were to cross the beam. And if Ghostbusters taught me anything, don't cross the streams. Wait, no. Oh wait, no, I'd have to come back here anyway, so I was like, I could do the fun one, the schooly one in Silver Moon. Okay, I've already got all the gilded stashes, so that's the only difference.
One moment.
I am wondering on if I should bladder before. I should bladder before. I'll be right back. A quick moment. Do. That. Okay, let me get my chair back in position. Alright, I think I'm good. Adjust all the things. Mic is in the bad spot. Check on thing. Where did... Ah, that's where it went. You freaking minimize. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Full minimize. Go away. Alright. Mike is back in position. Water bodily time. There was a weird noise. I think this cartridge is just about gone. Okay, let's go dumb. Yeah, I think that one's done. When I get a refill later, I will need to change the cartridge. So, this stream is brought to you by Circle Water Bottles. Not really. Oh, I gotta... that button. Okay. Let's do this.
We embrace a new future.
Do.
They won't know what hit them.
Nice. I only got 2 of them. These are annoying.
This is for you.
That was weird it didn't, like, nuke the guy.
Create you. Time to kill. I don't think so.
Oh, I also wanted to mention to people that I am likely going to revamp the Patreon. Did I miss a thing? I'm probably going to revamp the Patreon. I don't know. I do not think anybody is currently subbed on Patreon. But I know I would have missed that one. I noticed that some of the tiers there would have been a little difficult to do at the moment during the winter.
Precious gifts from the earth.
So instead of risking some kind of problem with that, then I think I'm going to revamp Patreon and figure out possible new rewards for some of the tiers, because I think right now I've got some stuff for 3D printing. And the 3D printing stuff is fine when I can do it. I might do that as like a bonus. Why are you here?
This is for you. Be quiet. quiet.
I don't think that door is going to open right now. Actually, I haven't clicked that thing. I'm probably wrong.
My eyes on you.
Okay. Wait a tick. That way might be considered unaccessible. Which means I'm gonna have to do shenanigans. Wait, do I... That wouldn't... My inventory is crap. I should have vendored before coming in here. Excuse you, no, stop that. That laser beam from the plant thing really sucks. Okay, so no, this is not the spot. Not the spot. It's a Babylon 5 reference. Do-do-do. Oh boy.
I'll take care of
Why is my health going down that much? Will you stop cutting me like that? Wait. Is there a way? No. Let's not.
breathe deep. They won't know what hit them.
You know, Blizzard, I just had an idea. Oh god. You got these portal-y things that does the displaced self. Why not make it so that the displaced self could be a different spec? That the spec that your displacement could be could actually be like a temporal displacement?
I don't think so. This beast has value after all.
What am I in combat with? Oh, that was a thump. I'm gonna need to pop out the mobile vendor. That's where I put it.
Greetings.
I didn't even vendor since last night when I was fishing. Warbound. Oh, I have too many cores. My stomach's saying I'm hungry. I've already eaten.
This is for you. They won't know what hit them.
How are these things hitting that hard?
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
You need something? See you later.
May as well keep that fresh.
I'll take care of that.
Yeah, those things seem to hurt for some reason.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
So I need to get up there. I always check the tombstones. Wrath Shell Consumptor Tier 9. Okay. And there's nothing down here.
This is for you.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
Something up there. I think that's the entry point. Yeah, that looks like the entry. Okay, so that would mean that to get through there... Wait, I might... No! Please tell me I'm wrong. I might not be able to get that stuff at all. 3, 2, 1, and yo, whoop. For a moment there, it looked like I had 2 Valeras. I was like, wait, what?
Breathe deep. Be quiet.
Corrupted Umber Root. That thing.
This is for you. Be quick to counter.
starting to wonder. It's like, do I have this thing turned on, oh, wait, no. No, over here. That's where it is. No. No, here. Do I have sub chat turned on by chance? No, I don't. You people are quiet. Oh, I gotta check a thing here real quick. It just popped up. I did say real quick. It looks like I'm already done. That would be neat if I had those. Wait, what was that? What am I in combat with? Like, seriously, I'm in combat. I'm wondering if somehow I'm in combat with those doggos over there. Oh, let me quickly do the. Why you drip? Yeah, that is very much. That is very much toward the. This filter is no longer viable. Okay, can the puppers just separate it? No. I need you to separate. Gotta keep them separated. How about I deal with you first then?
This is for you.
You know, if you want to sit here, I'm okay with this. There's nothing to loot. I mean, I could literally go in there, I think, and... Wait, is it in here? It is not in here. I thought the last guy was in here. Oh, maybe that's the one that I just neutered. That means the other one should be right there. Screw it. Fine. Hey, I did manage to separate the doggos.
Time to sleep. Make haste.
Okay, there you are. Over here. Over here. Unless... This is not fair, Blizzard. This gate didn't open. And this gate isn't open. And there are 2 ore nodes, possibly more, back there.
They do. I don't think so.
Well, I had hoped that that would have worked.
Speak no more.
Evade? Where are you evading to? Okay. 259, 259. I still have like 2 or 3 runs to upgrade that. And here we go. We're going to try that bonus rolly thing. I was hoping that that was bind to account. Alright, so according to what I saw online, this should give a hero track item by using the bonus roll. And I get a chest plate. I mean, it did work, and now I get to return the quest. I figured I'd look. Okay, speaking of looking, we are going to duck down into the delve once we go back to the entrance and see, by chance, if those doors had opened on clearing the
One
delve.
moment.
I'm not betting it has, because I'm fairly certain I checked this once before. And that says a no. It's even worse. This door here... I don't even know where the hell it leads. Is there some way to open that door that I'm... Suncolor Sanctum. Okay. Yeah, people are talking about it being a bug that the... Why is that still open? So, this console was supposed to open gates. Well, we saw how well that worked. I mean, maybe by chance there's another console that I didn't click on, because why the hell would I? Because I've already clicked on one and I didn't need to because it didn't bar my way and that kind of thing. I think I can right click and, yeah, leave delve. Yeah, there's no second console. Can I? I was hopeful. Because it's like, if by chance I could glitch through, I'd be fine with it. But I can't, and that means there's 2 nodes at least. I'm pretty sure it was 3 nodes. And a Valera XP box, which, in case you saw the bar at the bottom of my screen, not the blue one. You know, I kind of see where this is going. Wait, what was this? 10. I stopped for 10. Excuse me. Oh, for frick's sakes. Well, you get back up there. Now let's try this again.
The Azerothian I've been looking.
So, how the hell am I supposed to do this?
Well, if it isn't my favorite.
Okay, whatever. Where is the quartermaster for this group? Is that down here? Yes.
New doorways have opened to us.
Because I had unlocked that new thing. Oh, gotcha. I will grab that at some point soon. What was this? Oh, what? Did I already have? You know what? Let's just move you down there. And let's do this. And let's... This guy reminds me of one of the ones from Burning Crusade, except this one has like a saddle and chains and stuff. I don't think the other one did. I don't know why earlier today I was thinking that I should... Oh, I know what I did wrong with the math. It's fine. I had thought earlier today that going live around the point that Electro went to work to when Blood was supposed to be here, because there was a conversation about that. I believe I was thinking that we'd be able to nail 3 hours on a stream. And this is not me saying that I need to wrap up, because plainly a certain somebody is supposed to be here in 8 minutes. I don't think she's even frickin' awake. Oh. No, what? Fine. I don't care. What was the bloom? Like, don't get me wrong, tempting to stop for the blooms. Actually, it's tempting to stop for all of them. I did already do this,
Our
right?
honored guest has returned.
Yes,
How
okay.
delightful. Let us raise our glasses in good cheer.
And for the first time on my stream anyway, people are going to see the new ritual site, which, if blood was here, we could probably do. But I'm going to do it anyway. Because I don't have time to sit around and wait.
Remind these snakes they are no longer welcome here.
And wait to see if she's going to be around to do things. Okay, so 264. I have the eye level. 20. I wanted this one. So this dramatically increases the spoils. We are at... Okay, so we got a 15. We got another 15. Interrupt these manifestations. So, withering magic. Additional forces. Or patrols we should avoid. Oh wait, no. I don't want the tendrils. That's only a 10. Let's go for that. Hope I don't regret my decisions. This is where I end up getting all of the things. The drop, the bush, the kelp. That's the downside to this, is I kind of need to keep my eyes open for different things. So first and foremost, I need you. You are not being... No. You are being empowered by the obelisk. So I need to deal with the obelisk first. Now you're no longer empowered by the obelisk. There we go. Get over here. Oh boy. Oh, frick. Yep, I was expecting that. Yep. What am I supposed to do there? Oh. You can't use that item. Why can I not use that item? Oh, because it's... Okay, whatever. I'm brain farting right now on a... Oh, crap. Okay, so there's not necessarily any spoils that I get from clearing trash. You know what? Screw you, buddy. I haven't wanted to use the cooldowns on you. Okay, let's assume no spoils. We're looking for the moment for seaweed. Okay, so I'm not currently seeing any seaweed. You're being empowered. Yeah. You're being empowered by it. Wait. Fragment of power. So I'm not supposed to be concerned about you? Oh, go away. Maybe I'm supposed to clear all of those. Which means there's one more over there. Both of those are my meridians, so I'm not terribly concerned. Okay. So defeating all the mobs that are empowered by that causes it to fade out. I don't know what that does for me. Quite likely, nothing. It might be a tick on the scorecard, though. So you're no longer empowered, so I can go down that way now. Starting to wonder, is chat turned off? Like... Damn it. Nope. Ah, you frickin'... So this is no highlighting. Oh, you're the frickin' problem. I will personally punch you in the face today. There we go. Let's try that again. You know what? Screw it. I don't care. I will deal with you. You're just going to be perpetually in my way as I'm going through this right now. I do need to go over there and deal with those two casters. So if I grab the boat. Not worried about the meridian. I'm fairly certain that pulls them both. No? Even better. Ah, damn it. Frick right off. Okay, we are going to take a quick look here for... Oh, we do have seaweed. Two meridians and a snapdragon in case we end up... Yep, okay. Give me the rare. That is not the rare. I'm okay with it, but... Okay. Stop that. I thought I heard something. I should be safe here. I'll be back a second. Alright, let's go. Right after I grab some water. I have no idea what the noise was I was hearing. Hey, it might have been background ambience in the game that I haven't picked up on before. Okay. And that's another Shadow Blade. I can't frickin' stand those. Damn it, get over here. Sorceress, Infuser, Memridian, Sorceress, Shadow Blade over there. Wait, what? Where'd you come from? Was I actually that oblivious and just like walked through him or something? Wait, no, he should... I am so very confused. Nearby obelisk. One of them over that way? No, right there. You had to, didn't you? Stay there a second. Oh, buddy. Nice. Okay. Oh, damn it. Right. Can't deal with you yet. I need to deal with the obelisk. Not seeing any more seaweed for the moment. How far this way can we go? Seaweed. You bitch. Okay, so that's 2 lots of seaweed. Or kelp, or whatever. Stop that. Okay, so I'm seeing nothing in regards to possible bushes so far. Nothing down this way. I need to take you out. I need to take you out. I need to take you out. You, I don't know why, but I recall needing to take you out for some reason. Oh, for frick's sakes. Fine. Fine. Did I just pop a bubble? Or did it expire? probably have to take out that caster that's roaming around. You. Oh, you. Oh, of course it's a Shadow Blade. Okay. Who else is responsible for that gate still being open? That one? That one. I don't see a marker over their heads, so I will do that. Oh, and you. You're evidently needed. So if I get back here as far as I can, right here. You can't use that. It says I can. Okay, so I have that boss and I have that mob. I have this mob. Really? Well, I didn't intend to pull that yet, but oh well. You are not supposed to still stay there. Ow, ow, ow. So we need that one, the doggo. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, you're not one of them. I'm not seeing a bush. Actually, I'm better off fighting the Naga. Because as far as I'm aware, the Naga have a drop, but the regular mobs, the kelp elementals, do not. As in, a drop worth giving a damn about, not as in, do they drop something? And as long as it's not the Shadow Blades, I'm fine. I don't mind fighting the Naga. They don't last too long. They're not too difficult. Most importantly, as a tank, they don't last too long. For a moment there, I thought I had another kelp. Fricking hell. Okay, and there was one... I'm not seeing it here. I think it's down further down the beach. There's another obelisk over there that I need to get, though. Okay, right. I need to reactivate this. Nope, not that way. Eh. Oh, I was like, what is still charged? I was like, cast your bubble over there. Alright, and now you've dissipated. So I have that one rare to do. I've got to go over here and open a void. Alright. So that is complete. You are the last one, I think, that is charging that. Okay, so then that one's done. This is how you boat, right? I have no more interrupts at the moment, so I'm just gonna let it ride it out. Okay, so there is still somebody being empowered. You. Oh, no, 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 no. So I had better clear up here before. Before fighting the boss. Okay, so I'm not seeing any small bush here. I think I've gotten 2 kelp. So there's always a chance of there being a third. I'm not seeing it there. Wait. Soggy nest? No, that requires the drop thing. Okay. Just making sure there's no weird line of sight glitchy thing going on that I couldn't get a mouse over on the bush there. And I know the bush should be visible. I'm just ruling out whether or not I might miss it. I should have used the stun. I need to get the glyph. I just noticed that. I need to get the glyph again for Sentinel. All right. I'm gonna suffer this one. Actually, screw that. Alright, so that was... Let me go here, and... That's a 12 and a 13. That upgrades that. It doesn't quite upgrade this yet. That was a bunch of achievements. How many was that? Ritual Site Mastery, Ritual Site Adept, Challenge Manifestations, Expert Challenge Manifestations, Expert Challenge Malevolent Boons, Expert Challenge Reinforcement Obliteration, Disrupt and kill more than 50 creatures. Okay. Challenge Embers, Expert Challenge Embers, Rituals, no, okay, that's cycling back around. Okay. Combined multiplier, final score. So, plus 75%. Did I actually get those? Ugh.
The magic of Quel'Thalas belongs to the Sindori. Remind these snakes they are no longer welcome here.
Oh, that one. I wanted to hit that, and that one. And I don't think there was anything in Zulaman I needed specifically. We got cash, we got, yeah. So nothing specific in Zulaman I need. World quest-wise.
The Farstriders are busy in other parts of our kingdom. We could use your help keeping the situation under control.
Is this the one I needed? This is the one I needed. Oh, hi, blood. Why can I attack the gardeners? Oh, that's a quest thing. I'm guessing you are up and mobile. Mobile is in actually on the move and not mobile as in phone. Because obviously you're on your phone. I saw your battle.net go offline, so, you know, unless you turned it off, then, and in fairness, you haven't done that in literal years, so. And finish the quest. Oh, wait. Not finish the quest. I need this first. You bugger. Alright. Eeny, meeny, miny, where you go? No. Oh, that. Oh, I thought I needed another... Oh, okay. That's why I was avoiding the mob. I thought I had already 8 of these.
Normally, the Far Striders seek to work with nature. This is new for all of us.
I mean, that's what furballs do. Oh, this is a graphical thing that I've been having lately. It seems to follow the refresh of the world, like the way old monitors used to have a refresh rate. I mean, technically new monitors do too, but VSync generally removes that. This has been something that's been happening to me since the last WoW patch. And I've already updated my graphics drivers, so I'm not thinking it's a WoW or a graphics card problem, despite the issue that I've been having with the noise. Yeah. Of course, what was it that we were doing the other day? No, I suppose technically this was an issue for a little while, because that's probably related to the issue in Nax where the slime was black. I mean, I didn't have this problem then, but it's probably a related issue. You know, that actually comes to mind. When I land here... Options... Did anything get reset? I mean, I could try that. Requires DirectX 12. DirectX 12's been causing all kinds of crashes, so that's why that's off. Ray Trace Shadows. Wait, this... oh, DirectX 12. I have a ray trace capable graphics card, but DirectX 12 is off for very important reasons. Resamples. No, everything looks fine there. By broken, you mean what? As in, they are not announcing the announcements? I have such a weird craving right now. Anybody who knows, knows. There's a certain flavor profile and saltiness and just general taste of a McDonald's patty that is slightly too dry, so it's been in the heating cabinet a little bit too long, but you still got it on your burger. Sounds like something that's going to end up catching
Everything has
up
a price.
on the
If
way.
you are willing to pay it.
Like the announcements are lagged behind is what you're kind of noticing.
Come back anytime.
I seek all truths. Are you listening? Take a look. I sell all manner of wares. Do come again.
What was the rank? Oh, never mind. The rank 2 was I can find shinies.
My goods are one of a kind.
Where's my? They're there. Okay.
Return when you need more.
Are shields included in that? Yes, shields are included in that.
I hope you find
I hate the
it
fact
precious
that
to
this
be
currency is not bind to account or warbound. Now that said, I opened the thing, the items, assuming that they're not straight cosmetic only. Like it does say cosmetic equipment salvager, but it's like over here you can buy a cache that gives you champion items. The currency isn't warbound, the cache isn't warbound, and odds are good the item is not warbound either.
May my goods serve you well.
That is a very underwhelming stave. Like, it has redeeming qualities. Loki and Thor are cats. I'm forgetting where I need to go for the thing in this, and I can't trust that. Serpent's Coil in Blasted Lands is wrong. Oh, no, no, no. I gotta go to the bank. Not here.
Sinu Amanore.
I gotta deal with some of this gear. Radiant Ever Song. So this is a different transmog that I'm holding, hovering. But I don't need the actual item. No, that doesn't go there. Wait. I didn't take everything out. I left 1 and 1 in yesterday when I was on the engineer. And as the war bank, it's not like I could blame somebody. It's all my fault. Unless it's a blizzard bug.
Anu Bala Belori Alone.
Is that the one I wanted? Yeah, I was unlocking the recipes. So I need to unlock the ring next. You know what? I should probably just go for broke on this. Let's go another 25. Get over here. That might work. That. Okay. I didn't actually save any reagents. I'm surprised.
Baladash Malanore.
Yep, I do have the crystalline glass. I've got that in there. I could crush a couple of the red gems for some powder stuffs. That one. Let's hit 1 on that. And I have no idea what they're used for or how rare they are, so I'll hit 1 on that. And literally get 1. That is... Mm-hmm. And I don't have any glimmering dust in there right now, so I'll do that. Check to see what orders are up, because tomorrow is reset. That's a freebie. If I had the recipe, which I don't. That's effectively a freebie. I mean, this isn't bad if I had the recipe. That's a neck? Oh. It's a dungeon drop. Looking at the materials, I can guess it's a decent item. I kind of want the recipe now. Just to see if I could pop in, was it a resourcefulness mat? Here. Better than nothing. First craft. These are, inscription, I think. And I'm noticing that I don't have the mouse over, which means my UI is about ready to skits out. You know, I could do this one. I'm not so impressed on this one, because I don't believe... I don't think that has a chance of giving recipes. This, on the other hand... I still say the multi-craft should give it back to the crafter. In many cases, it wouldn't matter. In many cases, it would be pointless. And in many cases, it's just destroy the item. But... you might at least be able to make a couple of coin off of it.
Make use of our coffers.
Oh, I must have used them all from another thing. That's fine. I don't care. That's why I'm putting them in there, because I can't be bothered to use them on this character.
May the eternal sun guide you.
You know, I haven't checked this in a while. I'm regretting checking this. Binds when picked up. How? Deep Dweller's Caftan. It was more than 7 months ago that somebody put it in there. Okay. I can put that on my other character, because we don't need it in the bank. Dragonflight cooking, that could probably just be the Scarlet Silk bandage. I mean, hey. Silver Gill Pike. I forget even what expansion that is. So does the game, evidently. Another... How? I don't know how people put bind on pickup stuff in the bank. I can take the lockbox out and deal with that. I'm surprised the bacon still goes at a decent price on the auction house. Crispy bacon's like 18 gold a piece. Blood, if you can hear me, some of this stuff should probably be auctioned. The bacon is probably a good example. Do we have a Legion time walking coming up? That looks like it's a Cataclysm time walking. Wait, why would we have Cataclysm time walking and then followed by Cataclysm Warlords of Draenor? Legion. Okay, so we have Legion time walking coming up in June. If we could store probably in the alt guild bank. And then when the Legion time walking is about to start, put stuff like the Legion cooking stuff or the Legion recipe stuffs. This Ashari salad, Lavish Suramar feast especially. That goes up during the time walking event. Because if it's going for 59 and 60 gold now, it should go for more during the time walking event. We got Shadowlands flasks going for 145 and 50 gold. There is something I want to try as well. I'm going to run it by you later. And it might be something for us to try and do, coordinate-wise. Because I got a feeling it's how something I'm not going to mention is also getting done. You know, I'll take one of those dive suits. Sort it out like that so I can grab one later. Oh god, all kinds of Dragon Isles food stuffs. We got a lot of stuff that needs to be dealt with in the Guild Bank Blood. A lot. Most of it for the Dragon Isles, I suspect, is just going to be vendored, though. I will request for stuff like the salad on the side and stuff to be kept, however. We'll go over a lot of that stuff later, but we got a ton of bacon. At almost 400 gold a stack, plus the fact that we could cook bacon. So we're looking at like 5,000 or 6,000 gold to go into the guild coffers. Just from the bacon alone. And we've got some of these unique fishing baits and stuff that we should probably put over onto a different tab or something like that. I don't know. I know the duck koi on one character. Okay. This item begins... Oh, the Dark Moon Fair thing. These should probably be sold for cheap if possible. The troll dice for 23k looks promising, though. We can actually do a little bit of coordination later and check with the thing I've been doing with a couple of the alts for auction prices. Because we might be able to luck out and get some... Oh, I gotta put this in the bank. Get some coin for the guild coffers for a change. No, warband. That stuff all went down here, didn't it? Damn it. Damn it. I think I fixed the mess that I had caused. I think I clicked it 7 times, though. No, that belongs in there. Except it should be stacked together. That. I did click it 7 times. Okay, I am quickly going to get up and go bio.
A new Bala belongs.
I'm going to be trying to push, let's say conservatively 25, 35 more minutes. That way, any of you, if you guys were here from the start, that are here basically lurking away for the drop, that you'll basically get it. This is the heads up. I will not be likely raiding a random WoW channel to, continue it forward and stuff like that. I pick and choose my raids. I scout people and whatnot to raid. So, let's see here. So, before I go bio, before end of day, I have, I think, I need like 7 of the tier 5s done, which is gonna suck. I don't need any more delves, at least. I got that all done up. Oh, Valera's almost 51. I thought she was almost 50. I know what I could do when I get back. I can muck with the house. So I'll just sit here for the moment, and I'll be back here in a few moments. Alright. So, there was something with the housing that I had wanted to be working on. This looks like it's probably a medium octagonal. Okay, so I've done some things with my house over the last little while. I'm gonna leave the music going because I haven't tried the music in... So, I finally managed to get the stairs working. This is not the way that I wanted it to be, so I'm gonna have some working here. What I want to do here is wall it off and there's be solid walls there. And make it so that, like, one of these might be a figurative trophy room. Obviously, there'd be walls there. One of them would be a trophy room. One of them would be a... Actually, here's an important thought. How small would I need to cut up a large squared room in order for it to become viable for the way that I'm doing it, to try and save on the credit? So we got large room is 20. If I was doing... Okay. You know, there's also a funny thing as well. I could build everything into the stairwell rooms. If I put an empty stairwell here, I'm at 90 and 95. If I go up one, I should not be able to extend it up. And 95. Wait, can I not go higher because... I don't think it cost anything. So if I put this here... No. Okay, okay. So I might be able to go up to the second floor. Delete that. 84. Oh, no, no. It does take 6 per. Okay. So here's what I was originally thinking. If I were to be using the small squares only, that is 5 per. But if I were to use the empty stairwell rooms, it's the same as the small squares, but it allows me to build stairways inside the room. Okay. So it's the octagon medium that I've been contemplating here. If a bedroom is 5, small medium, so need to figure out what to do about the audio with it,
Your
though.
underscore imagination just press up for 62 months.
I didn't want to read it. Hi, Emma. Welcome. Haven't seen you in a while, but that's my fault. Thank you for the resub. You love that I won't swear. It's like a certain Amazon-based bot. Oh, I figure. I know it's early. I'm not going to be here very long. At least that's my current speculation. I am live early for reasons. Yep. It's almost 11 o'clock for me. I'm live for reasons, and I want to try and get live a little later, but this is to try and counteract some mental bullshittery that usually happens later in the week, depending on how my Mondays go. So that's why I'm live here now, because I had the opportunity and stuff. So okay, so first, second floor, delete all of that. I'm not liking on how that's going. So first floor, so a medium room is significantly bigger. So a large room is approximately the same as 4 smalls. So I'm actually not saving anything doing it this way. The only thing I'd be saving... Yeah, it was recently added. It was the last expansion. I haven't done much with it on stream. This doesn't save me anything. So what was I doing? Other than being an idiot. Okay, so... First thing, I'd probably go a hallway. Oh, I can't do that there, so can I... Damn it, not a hallway then. Uh-huh. I noticed. I will deal with that in a moment. Cross shape. You know, I really don't want it... No, we're gonna do this. I'll put up walls if I want to do differentiating. So I could do this. Okay, walk into the stairs. If you walk in then to the dining room. No, I'll probably have the dining room in there. So this would be like the living room. I'd still have to do something upstairs, but my house cost has already been dramatically dropped back down. Why is my water bottle dribbling? Okay. By now, she's probably at the door, so 1 second. Alright. Gotta get the chair back into position. Okay then. So yeah. If I do it a little bit differently, like I could still make use of the large rooms, it's just not gonna be, you know what? I tell you what. I can't put that there. I cannot do that yet. Okay. It's still, one of those plus that building your own walls is still better than using the large... What the frick? Okay. You know, I kind of like the idea of having that pseudo-symmetry. Let's just go with that for now. Okay. Front door, come in, room. So what do I have for this right now? Folk medium, silver moon etched. And I have the folk medium because this stuff is all natural wood. Silver moon etched, doorway wide, copy around, silver moon etched, copy around, folk medium. I want vaulted ceiling, Belemeth beam with, I think it's folk dark. I think that's what I did out here, except for the vaulted. Folk medium, my mistake. I have not actually heard of the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy X-5. Yes, Kinka, but it wasn't the usual number. Yeah. Expanded free trial. By expanded, they mean what? Oh, the entire base game. I mean, in fairness, 10 pipe 5, exactly. Folk medium, Belemeth wood beam. I don't know if I want vaulted here. Okay, let's go. Pandaria. I need this over here. This is the wrong size. I need to go bigger. Must go bigger. Up to level star bracket. I can't get into that one. The entry is just too expensive.
Which one?
The critically acclaimed MMORPG going to bed at a reasonable hour.
Oh, yes, that is too expensive.
The subscription fee is just unreasonable. They need to do something about that. House editor. Oh no, back into the house editor over here. I need to delete these and go bigger. Yes, bigger.
No.
That seriously cuts in on my budget though. You know, in fairness to it, no, I probably actually would, because I'm doing a bunch of stuff in here. You know what? No, we will try it with the small ones. Oh, I used the wrong one anyway. Holy crap. Exactly. I used the large when I intended to go medium. That's why I suddenly had buyer's remorse on both the credit and the actual... Yeah, this is much more reasonable. Okay. You know, in fairness, that pantry is way too huge, but there's something I've noticed about the housing, is when you're actually setting down the chairs, you seem to have to scale them down like 15%. Otherwise, the chairs kind of make you sink into them. Do I want to have the Scholars Bookshelf in here too? It could be like a recipe. Oh, it is a double side. We will need the refinery. Can I scale you down a little? You know, what I'd really like to see with the housing stuff is the ability to mirror an item. And yeah, Kinka, that is pretty impressive on what they're offering and whatnot. Not gonna lie. It is possible that I might try and give it another go at that point. Especially without having another subscription fee. It kind of makes a big difference. But we will have to see, ultimately. Empty Laura Walker's shelf. I need... Oh, wait. It was Dalaran, wasn't it? Dalaran... No, it wasn't. What was it? I mean, I'm gonna need that anyway. I'll probably pull that out. Gonna need that. That is way too big. What the hell? Yeah, but in fairness, what the hell have I done, right? And additionally, it's not like Squeenix wants to give me my damned account. Additionally, it's not like I've actually done the last thing you were suggesting either. Not that it would necessarily work, because it all goes back to frickin' paging a GM. Cabinet? Cabin... No. He's not cabinet. See, I'm picturing... No, I mean, I got it... I got to I mean, technically I did, I think. I think on a different character or something, I went through basically one of the follower dungeon things. But I've not played with people, period. The big thing as well, no idea. The big thing as well, though, is the fact that I need to find a class that I can stomach. Because eventually the hunter kind of forces you to be the bard, and the bard is sort of pseudo a healer, and it's like, why the hell am I playing a hunter if I'm eventually just going to have to play a damned healer? Oh, sorry, you'll probably argue support class. Why is this all kinds of dribble? Well, I've heard no different up until now. Ornamental mist. No. I need furnishings, storage. That's the one I was looking for. Advanced mode. Slide you down a little bit more. Okay, a little bit more than a little bit more. That looks good. Electo's at work working a double today. Blood is doing blood things. So that just sounded absolutely depressing. What even was that?
That was my attempt at saying ooh excitedly and brain just dying.
It was like a whale or a dolphin or something suddenly went, you know, I don't give a shit anymore. That machine is way too big. What the hell?
You saying a coffee machine's way too big? What madness is this?
Do you have the stream actually on?
Yep.
Do you see the size of this espresso machine? You could literally take a gnome, shove it up into the freaking spot where the cup would go, and just brew the coffee straight into its gullet.
Brew the coffee straight into the gnome. It puts the coffee on the skin. Or else it gets the gnome again.
Coming early next year, all the jobs getting a new combat mode. You know, that's a lot of buzzwords for the same crap I've heard with Blizzard, in fairness. Coming in about a year, all the current specs are going to get revamped into a new combat mode called Evolved Mode. They're reworking all the jobs to reduce button bloat and get rid of the 2-minute meta, make playstyles more dynamic and individualized. Bish, the last time anything having to do with combat and classes in a video game being actually truthfully individualized was Diablo. You had the spellcaster, you had the archer, and you had the melee. It's like, I'm not saying that a company can't do it, but the moment you start like, Blizzard, for example, you got 13 classes right now. Even if they were to add a 14th class, or even if they cut down 3 classes, what do you have? You have like 3 to 4 different melee, you have 3 to 4 ranged cast, you have 1 to 2 ranged melee, technically, like hunters, you've got a bunch of healers. There's only so much uniqueness that you can actually do to a class's playstyle to have Healer A actively feel different than Healer B. And at that point, the moment you get to Healer C, there's going to be overlap. And don't even talk about Healer D. It's like, there's only so much individualization that they could do without it feeling forced. Plainly. Because, okay, you can take it and you can go, let's say, for example, Healer A is your classic priest style, hard casts, that's all you have. Healer B, you have heal over times and prevention mechanics, so bubbles or protection spells or buffs or whatever like that. Healer C is suddenly like a monk would play as a healer, where it is more short-ranged, up-close, lay on hands, touch your opponent kind of heal. Everything's largely within the melee range of whatever the melee range is considered in the game that you're playing. The moment you get past that, what do? Oh, okay. Pause. There's one other option that you could do then. You could take the hunter style class and basically turn it into a tinkerer, an artificer, something like that, where you're shooting frickin' blow darts or whatever injections at your opponent or at your heal target. Okay. How realistically is that different than the hardcast? But you're using a different weapon and it's different animations. Like, it's all the same thing. It's the same thing. It is functionally the same thing. Even if you then give the hunter class the ability to do a heal on the heal over time and the hard cast, so the actual solid heal, you just get hit by the frickin' dart and suddenly you're healed. It's still effectively the same thing. So it's like, okay, you can't do that. What do? Well, you create some kind of a melee class that debuffs the target so that everybody gets leech from it. Well, that's not healing the healers, so when the healers need healing, then screw them, right? So it depends on the playstyle of the game at that point. And at that point as well, let's be honest, if you had the ability to debuff, hey Blizzard, listen the fuck up, bish. Give me royalties on this one. So, if you had the ability to debuff your target and grant leech to your party or / raid, party would be less offensive. Let's be real. We'll get to that. If you had the ability to debuff your target, and everybody who's attacking that target gets leech, and you have an aura that any overhealing done in your party, again, party, key word on this, any overhealing done in your party gets overflown onto everybody else. Similar, but not exact, similar, absolutely class distinct, different than the way Spirit Link Totem works, where everybody's health gets normalized to the same. No. It's that, but different. Where everybody's health gets normalized to the same because the overhealing that occurs on player A heals player C. So, you know, very distinctly different. But flatly, the difference in this is you're debuffing the target to grant the leech. The problem with this, and this is why it would have to be party, not raid, is the moment that it becomes a raid-wide buff for that healer, it becomes the only damn healer ever brought. Why? Because you don't have to worry about your precious deeps being lost for you to worry about hitting a cooldown, because every deeps that you hit is healing your ass, so why is the healer complaining? Additionally, it means that if anybody dies with that kind of a healer, they did it largely to themselves for being dumb or not actually DPSing hard enough. Or both. Okay, so that's scaled down by 50%. This is the kind of thing that I've been noticing a lot about WoW, especially with the housing. It's like everything is too damn big. Like, it is comically too damn large. No, not that. Damn it. Pull yourself back out. Oh my god, the Kaffa creamer is actually an appropriate size. But it's like, you think about this. First, the cabinet is too damn big. Second, the creamer is the right size for everything else. I gotta try a thing. So, okay, so that chair is not terribly problematically scaled. But you can see that I'm kind of just being pushed into the chair. If I scale that to 85%, like, my weapons are phasing through, but that's fine. But you can see on how it's seemingly about the right. So it's like, what happens if you scale ever... Oh, crap. That depends. Why would I be wanting to necessarily tank? Generally speaking, as a rule, when I tank, people don't like it. Flatly doesn't matter. It truthfully does not matter. I do not have an ego, so off tank is fine. But if somebody doesn't want to main tank, I am capable of stepping in and doing the damn job because somebody else doesn't want to. You know, I think I need some kind of, crate. I think leaning the kava bag is going to be better. So why you ask regarding the tanking? I need to rotate you a tiny bit this way. The last time that I've seen, and this is not me saying that it can't be done, the last time I saw any kind of actual delineation between what the tanks can do was back in vanilla when you know 85% scale is actually feeling much more real in the house. Except for that still seems absolutely bonkers. But I'll leave that. Anyway, in original WoW, they had it where the main tank were specific classes, and specific classes only. or because it's vanilla, warriors. And don't get me wrong, basically every tank was warriors back in the original vanilla WoW, so we won't get sidetracked on that for a moment. But it was a warrior job in prot spec. An off tank was, for example, a warrior in arms spec. You know, the creamer being smaller than the mug actually feels weird. Oh, I cannot jump up on that? What? So if I reduce the grinder just by a tiny bit more, let's say 35%, then the grinder should still fit between the coffee maker let's go all the way back. Okay, tray? Catalog. Tray. Serving. No? No? Really? There's no serving tray. So I'd ultimately have to make one. Shouldn't be too bad. Bottle. I mean, the Zandalari bottle shipment might work. Scale it down. No flask. Vials are not good. Bottles. Cask. No. There's probably a way to do it. I'm just not thinking about it right this second. Oh, I gotta move this again now anyway. Okay, so what do I got for a table? Draconic stone is not bad. Grand lightwood's not bad. That's more of a coffee table. I mean, that sort of works. Do I have lightwood chairs? Do lightwood chairs exist? No, they don't. Silver moon. Long silver moon table is disappointing. What do we have for decent tables? Arquag. Okay, go away. Covered ornate Suramar. I mean, that's not bad. Do they have a standard version of that without the covered? I need one of those. Where do you get that? Rectangular, elegant. I mean, it's not bad. The wooden iron for its table is probably my best bet right now. Although I could probably combine a couple of square tables That would be 3 each versus... No, I wouldn't want to do that. Can't color the Suramar table. The ornate Ironforge table definitely works better for a coffee table. You know, I think I'll try the Kirin Tor table and scaling that up. Gilnean looks rugged, so does the regular human one. Zandalari is not far off of the same rugged. Okay, so Draianic might work. I have one. So let's pull one out. And what was the other one that I wanted to try? The Kirin Tor one. I thought I had that. Glass. What? Okay, fine. I guess I can check that. Scaling by 85, because that's one of the huge items. What would you say? 6-8 comfortable seats? 8 comfortably? There's no Draianic chair. I think the Aspiring Souls chair would work for the ends of the table. The elegant covered bench can be painted. If the table... Hala bench. Now, that would be comparable. Grand Elven might be able to work. Shaldori seat might, but it's not dyeable. Okay, so we have some dyeable seating options. Table. Was the Draianic dyeable? It is not. Okay. Chairs. So the elegant padded can be dyed. So Timber Mall Brown actually makes it match. So elegant padded chair is going to be our chair most likely. That table still sits too high, and I know the chair is not scaled. Ah, damn it. I mean, that's mildly better. And then I could do the stools around the edge. Right, I forgot rule number 1 with the housing thing. Oh, this one might not have it. Interesting. So, I had noticed on some other... stools. Dang it, fine. That you could very easily tell as to if something was incorrect or not in the facing. That's about right for the stool. Nice, Kinga. It's always good to have a goal that ends up being practical. Unfortunately, a lot of the goals I've had in WoW has not really come back very capable. And it's been annoying. I mean, it's still a goal. Even if you didn't really start out with one in mind. want that out. I want that. Let's see what... Okay. So these are not... If I set that down to Outland... These do not count as forges. Okay. That works. So I would have the option to use that as an oven if I wanted to. Tricycle is in like, one of the motorized EV kind of things. I've been keeping my eye out for options in the EV non-licensed market myself. Oh, just bicycle style. That's cool. If I had somewhere that I could consistently store something like that, I would contemplate something like that. Yeah, I'd be down for it. $1,000 seems a little steep though for one. $60, $50, $40, $30, $20, $15. Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense then. And that shows the wall through it. That's neat. Wouldn't be too difficult to add a motor assist to that either. And I'm thinking purely from the fact that I know in your area you probably don't have a ton of hills. Here we're borderline frickin' San Francisco North. 24-inch 7-speed. So I'd probably redo the gearbox, bring that up to closer to like a 15 or an 18 speed. 7 speed is good as long as... Well, yes, but you could do aftermarket models as well. So you could modify the gearbox so that it would go... Like, honestly, the one thing I don't understand about bikes... Like, I understand bikes. But the one thing I don't understand about bikes... Why would you not do a multi-geared... Effectively a transmission of sorts, where you have that large gear on the front that would be spinning a small gear on the back that is spinning a large gear, you know, have you played Create? And that would give you speed. Now, speed is not always torque, it's not always power. So having the ability to downshift from that is important. But when you're talking a straight transmission level thing of, you know, a bike axle, depending on where you need to go, 7 speed is fine. For me, in city, I I kind of lean on the same side as the EVs. I would need to be capable of traveling at or around 35 kilometers per hour, which I think is around 18 mile, I think. Now, I need something underneath this, because that is a fire hazard, having the wood just... Oh, actually, no. No, never mind. That's just the storage for the wood. It still would be better to have something under there. I mean, that's fair. I know the last time I was on a pedal bike, I was able to do 18 to 21 kilometers an hour if I were pushing myself. So 10 miles is probably a safe gauge. Do I want to combine these? The thing is if I were to combine these, scale this up so that it's the appropriate size, which should be about that. The fire's still kissing through, so I wouldn't want that. See, I view it from a little bit more permanent sustainability standpoint. You have a vehicle, so it's less of a concern. But my thought would be, if you got something practical like that, you could borderline simply park your car. Which is probably not a bad way to think about it with the cost of gas going the way it is. But that's where my thought of going with the EV adjacent or having the ability to go faster. Yeah, I suppose in the States as well, you also have the issue that the vast majority of everything is technically, you have to go on the highway, and bikes are usually not allowed on the highway, so you do have that, unfortunately, going against you as well. That's a little too close to the wall. So if I were to do that wall, did I skip it? I did. So I would want to do something more like this. Excuse you. No. Quit grabbing just that bit. Quit it. You know what? Fine. Screw you. Yeah, see, I don't like that. There might be something from a decorative curtain tapestry sense that I could use as a wall cover back there. Stone. Wait a second. I am overthinking that. Customize this. Rugged? No. Generic rugged stone. Because that would also mean that I could push this back a little bit more. Because at worst, showing the stone through, it's not going to matter. Then if I do something else, actually, yes, I like where this is going now. If I go generic, rugged stone. You know, I'm fine with that, but I think I'll scale it up by, 20% or so. That. Now, this needs to have a better spot for it to be. So this is going to be formal dining. I think I want this over this way. Is there any curved seating? I would have to create it, which is doable. So if I do this, scale it down to about the size of... Wait, no. Not like that yet. I need a stool. So the small wooden stool doesn't have a bad measuring on it. So then if I scale this down, okay, so this would seat 2. But then I would need to scale this down so that it slides inside of it. '80's probably correct for it. And then just submerge it enough. I would probably need to drop it down just a tiny bit more. But that works to make that into a curved bench. I'd have to put another one there, so that would be 1 for the stool. So 2 for each there. Curved. So that would bring it up to 5. Eh. $8.28 for which again? What you intended for the trike to be used for? Damn it. I mean, if you're going 10 miles per hour, that means it would take you almost an hour to get to the burrito place. Is that something you're okay with? Because that's an important question now. If you're projecting that you should be able to do 10 to 15 miles per hour, err on the side of caution, assume 10, you know, you've had a long day, you're kind of tired, you're only doing 10. That would be almost an hour. I mean, that still falls in. 8 miles at 10 miles per hour would still be close to that 44 minutes either way. 40 to 50 minutes. Ultimately, if you think that is an adequate amount of time for you to spend on the bike to get there, nobody should judge. I mean, you are certainly going to be pushing to be far more healthy than most people. Yeah, 1.5 miles is nothing, especially on bike. You got nothing to worry about there. You know, maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. What if I were, instead of to do another table, what if I were to do Japanese-esque? What the heck? That's not a noise that I'm familiar with. Ima, thank you for the mother frickin' $150 tip, man. That is much appreciated. I would say for people to make noise in the chat, but it's, you know, barely 11 a.m. for most of you guys. A lot of people aren't even here yet. Here, this one would work. Except you probably didn't hear it. That's it. Eggs. Yomp. Log in. The hell do you think I log in? We improved our channel point system. Well, damn it! Now I need to look into. I was going to look for another sound to play in enthusiastic, you know. Da 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 da. Actually, hold on. I got you. It's time to trigger Kinka. Where is my audio settings? No. Alerts, announcements. Event. Aha! Thank you. All right. Put that back on. So like I was saying before, all of a sudden noises. If I were to make this kind of, you know, Japanese Asian-esque, so we take this, drop it into the floor, and we put seats, cushions, stuffs around it. And there was nothing? You didn't hear it? Oh, so you don't have your sound on? Is that what you're saying? So let me try it again then. Edit house. There was a beanbag, yes. Oh, well, shit. So I could probably take the beanbag chair, drop it mostly into the floor. I don't have a bean... Actually, I might have a beanbag chair. Do I... It should have popped up. I don't have a beanbag chair. Okay, fine. The beanbag chair is probably going to have me sit... Ah, crap. did the recliner have me set? Oh, what in the ever-loving crap? Blizzard, fix your shit. This is the proper scale, right? Look, even if I drop that to 85, it is still very much a no. Of course, you can turn that into a bread oven. That's probably what people use. Come to think of it. What was the stuff in Karesh? No. You know, I could probably take that and just drop it on the table. Energy? Yeah. I'd have to use the other one too. Fine, let me do it this way. Get there. Damn it. These are not as solid as they should be. You son of a... Do I need it the other way, 60? If I scale down by 1%... Okay, so it's not 1%. But that does make it then function. But then I'd still have to rotate it back because now the handles are out of whack. Oh. There seems to be an indicator. I mean, that's sort of a solution to not having... Is there any kind of actual pipe? Yes. Ethereal pipe segment. So I should actually pick up some of those and start using them in stuff like this. Is the Valdraken... Valdraken... Why are you not listed? Oh, there you are. You're not colorable. See, what I ultimately want is to figure out something that I can use as like a vent. Okay, so I need more elegant padded chairs and more elegant padded stools. Don't tell me it's using the... Okay, so it's just purchased. I'm okay with that. Where would I get the dye? Can I do the same thing for dyes? No. Alright, well, either way, I'm going to be wrapping up here for at least a little bit. I might be trying to be live later. I had mentioned earlier on how the week is currently looking and crap like that. So, if I'm not live later today, I am going to be trying to be live tomorrow. There is no assurance on that, but it is the reason why there's a try. I do want to try to get back to Enshrouded because they recently released a new major update, and that's before their 1.0, and I need to get back into that. I will probably start with the same character in a new world temporarily, because they've changed a ton of stuff, but I also don't want to delete my other world. I like the way that the crafting was turning out on it, but I probably would be better off with a better location for it. And stuff like that. So yeah, you got a little bit of a VOD to rewatch, at least the start of, once I end up wrapping up here. If I am live later, cool. Probably end up being sucked back with this though, because I got too much shit that needs to be done in this before tomorrow's reset. And that's the plain simplistic answer to that one. because I haven't been able to get most of it done all week for many reasons. And that's turning out to be far too common of a thing for a lot of things. I also want to work on some models on stream at some point soon. I still need to test the camera system to make sure that that's actually working well enough for it, and I haven't tested that on stream yet. So, if in doubt, I might need to set up a secondary camera. I suppose well, it is a secondary camera because I wouldn't be moving this one. It's another one, and I might be able to set one up as a here is a close-up detail camera where I'd move things into frame. But I will need to see on how difficult something like that would be without picking up something like actually I might be able to do it, pick up a small Wi-Fi enabled GoPro, and something like that might work. But anyway, that is going to be it for me here, at least for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you, Ima, for, I think that's the first tip in at least 6 months. So I very much appreciate that, buddy. So I know it's around tax time for you guys, so I'm a little less stressed in the usual, you know, make sure you worry about yourself first. But the statement still stands. It is very much appreciated, man. But that is going to be it for me here, at least for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. And until next time, as always, have a good one.